Hello, y'all. I am here. Right on time. Alright. Should be able to switch over here. Hopefully, I will appear in a second. Yep, okay. There we go. For some reason, it takes a little bit for it to do its thing, but... Anyway, we're here. We are back. We're so back. Alright. So... alright, what are we doing? So... If we go to here... So I managed to get the UI working correctly. So currently you can just go around, like you can do this. You can open the menu. This won't be here when you normally open the inventory, like this is supposed to be sort of like a station. Um, anyway, if we go here, we can like fish. We can go fishing. Currently, there is only one fish to catch. That will change very quickly once I get the other stuff drawn. Yeah, for now you can catch fish like this. You can catch two at once. And all we have to do is navigate back up here. And there we go. So we caught these fish. They actually got added to the inventory. And basically all I got up to was implementing this sort of crafting menu, like this recipe menu. And you can also put stuff in the cauldron. Now, only problem is that currently this doesn't actually take in anything, so as you can see, it actually just stores it. It doesn't actually use it for anything. So we need to fix that. Okay. So as for how we're gonna do that, we need to go to the inventory slot script. I essentially just expanded it to have like a cauldron slot boolean. And that boolean just determines whether or not it's the cauldron slot. So now we can do funky things with it. So now we need like a crafting manager or something like that. Which, I mean, I'm trying to think of like where I'd put that. I guess it could just go on Cauldron. Yeah, I think this should just work on its own. So I guess what we could do... Oh god. Is we could do like an add ingredient script. So then we basically just add a func. We do else if visible. Then we do all of this. we would then do function add ingredient, do if current item does not equal self. We would send out some sort of message. So then we'd have this, which I'm going to create a new category here for crafting. Ooh. Wow, I'm tired. Signal add ingredient. Then we'd have an item ID like that. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Just to do it like that. Then we do messenger. We'd possibly have to put in an amount as well. Hmm. I'm basically just trying to think of how I'd do this. Like, I guess we'd also need an item amount. Because there are two ways we could do this. We could either add a list of maps and then have it check the item ID and the item amount. Like have an item ID and item amount for each map. Or we could just add them all to a list just as an ID, but then add an amount of that entry equal to the item amount. So I guess let me look up something briefly. Ghidorah add a map to a list. Hmm. You know, okay, maybe we could just do it as a map. Item map. And what we do is in here, we do a part where we pack into a map. So then we can do Godot, declare a map or a dictionary. I'm used to them being called maps because of DS maps from Game Maker. Okay, so then I'm just gonna copy this directly from the documentation. We can have a variable item dict which equals we'd have an ID would equal item dot item data. That's a thing, right? Like when we actually have item movement as part of the like this. Yeah, so this is item movement. We need to get its item data component as well. Okay. The item data dot item ID. Is that a thing that's in item data? Yeah, so we have item ID, item amount. I might as well just keep these consistent. Item ID, item amount. Like this, item amount. So we pack that into... Yeah, we pack that into a dictionary. And then we do messenger dot... God, what is it? Add ingredient dot emit item dict. So then we basically send that item data across as a map. Or as a dictionary. I'm also going to rename this to item dict since that sort of keeps the language consistent. And that's going to be received at a crafting manager, which has a crafting list, so that we can add stuff to that list. Or array, I guess. It has an array, and it can add to that array. Yeah, I think that should all work. We're all gonna have to go here. We're gonna have to attach a new script. We're gonna call this crafting manager. There's scripts, UI. Yep, we'll create a new script file. Cool. So yeah, this is gonna have a var crafting, or I guess current recipe. And that's gonna have to be a new array. I forget how to declare an array. Let me just double check that. Okay, so this is actually right. Okay, so we have like messenger.connect. I forgot exactly how you do this. Connect inventory. Okay, yeah. So it takes in a string and then yeah. Or add ingredient. Add ingredient. And then we do a function underscore add a ingredient item dictionary. And then we basically just append this to the end. Current recipe dot append and item dict. I believe that's the proper way to do that. But let me just double check. Okay, cool. So that should just add it to the recipe straight up. There should be no problems there. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually see that yet. At least I don't think so. So that should just add it straight up. And then I guess we'd have a function check recipe. Or actually, no. This is actually gonna have to be a lot more complicated than just appending it. And here's why. It's because if you have multiple of the same... Yeah, if you have multiple of the same thing... Yeah, okay, hang on. For I in range... Oh god, what is it again? It's like... The inventory manager does the same thing. For I in range, okay. That's why we do this. For I in range, current recipe dot size. Okay. We're gonna have a var underscore the ingredient. Gonna do ingredient equals current recipe I yeah, so that should be fine. That should check ingredient in list. Then we do if ingredient. How do you access? Hang on. How do we access the what's it called? How do we actually access the values of a map? Okay, so it's the same as accessing an array, but you pass in a string instead. So we do item ID equals item dict item ID. Then that means we have found the same item, so just add it. Add to it. We also have a var needs to add equals true. And then we'd set this to false. We no longer need to append. I'm gonna rename this to needs to append. Yep. So then we do underscore ingredient item amount plus equals this amount like that. Oh, also, I guess in slot here, once we invert this, we no longer need that ingredient. So then we would need to do get rid of item, which we can program all of that in a second. I just wanted to make sure that we actually had that like nerded down that we need to do that. So then we do break. Do if underscore needs to append. That is when we do this. So yeah, that should work, I believe. Yeah, okay. So then, in inventory manager, sorry, inventory slot, we now need to get rid of this item. So we cure free. Well, we do, sorry, item current item dot queue free. We set current slot to false. Or current item to itself. So this should now just work. Honestly. Like, it won't actually give us any crafting result yet, but it should give us... It should be able to get rid of the item without crashing. Like, that's all we need to test for now. I kind of wish I could, like, debug out some stuff. I mean, maybe I could. Just to be sure. And let's go catch another. We also need to like add another fish. Oh, so I realize I haven't updated my objective yet either. I'll need to go do that in a second. Alright, we're catching these fish. Alright, and now... well, first I'm gonna update my objective. Crafting output. That's gonna be our next thing. So now if we put that in there, it'll just eat them up. Now, there is a way we can check this. Just to be sure. Do print item append or item added position plus string at position I implemented Yep. And otherwise, we'll print item appended to list. Item appended to list. And this should allow us to hopefully make sure that this is working as intended. In theory, that's what this should do. And we'll do another just to make sure. God damn it. Okay. I didn't get to catch another. Alright, there we go. Now we got to catch multiple. Alright, let's go back. Go back up. So now we should be able to see in the console whenever I get to doing that. Okay, so if we, and by we I mean I. Okay, so yeah, according to the comments, not comments, according to the things I printed, that should be working correctly, which is good to see. Maybe able to see this. Yeah, you see it on stream as well. So it started by appending it to the list, and then it incremented at position 0. So that's good. So we now know that it is structuring the recipe correctly. So then, now that we have an add ingredient script, we would need a craft item script, and this is going to be huge. Quite honestly, like, this is going to be a pretty large script, because it's going to need to check every item in the game, basically. Because I don't have a better way to do this, so I'm just going to do it the only way that I know how to do. And do... attempt recipe. This is basically gonna just do everything. We're even gonna add a comment to this, like, you know, attempt to make something with the current recipe. So, let's double check what size does. I also want to double check. That's the number of elements in the array. So this should return 1 then. If it has one ingredient. Yeah, okay. So this is the first recipe it should take, is if current recipe size equals 1. So this is the recipe for what I like to call Eldritch Emulsifier. Is the idea. And this is basically going to be like a very basic crafting ingredient. Yeah. So if current recipe at position 0 dot oh god. So I'd have to do another var ingredient. So check for var ingredient. Then we'd set this var ingredient equals current recipe 0 if ingredient item ID does not equal emulsifier. We're just gonna call it emulsifier in its ID. Oh. Gonna have a var. Let's go result ID. Result ID. Gonna have a result amount. That's gonna be 1 by default. Equals. We're gonna set this to none by default, and then we can just check if it equals none at the end. So we do result ID equals emulsifier. I wonder, can you use a break to break out of if statements? Can break be used in an if statement? Let's see if statement is inside of a loop. Damn it. I'm gonna do underscore valid recipe equals false. It's gonna be whether or not we have found something to craft. It's gonna be amount of item to craft. I guess here we do result amount equals ingredient item amount. This is purely for crafting emulsifier. Purely for crafting emulsifier. Oh, so the playlist is over. I do like this song, but we need to find yet another playlist. Okay, I have a list we can listen to after this. Okay, so we have result amount equals ingredient amount. Underscore valid recipe equals true. And not yet a valid recipe. Sorry, we'd actually add this to here. We'd add it to the outermost. So actually, yeah, I actually forgot to switch the playlist again. God damn it. Where do I... I guess I could let this one play out, but I'm gonna move to a different playlist soon. So this is, we're actually gonna do this as a single ingredient. And then here we clarify if it's Eldritch Emulsifier. Because we may want to have like other single ingredient recipes. Yeah, I think this works fine enough for our use case. I would make a better crafting system if I had time and this was like scalable, but eh. Like this is just a jam game. I'm not too worried about it. So I think for now we can go with this. So then we do end crafting if valid recipe and underscore result ID does not equal none. Ah, hang on. So let's switch to this. New playlist. Yippee. Alright, so this is where we would do... And here's where everything comes together. Because now we just add... we evoke add item. So we would do... messenger.add item string result ID and result amount. Then we'd basically just clear the list or clear the array. Current recipe dot clear, I believe. Empty array. Empty the array. Okay, so yeah, clear is correct. Empty the array. And now all we need is a button to attempt crafting. Which we're gonna call... I guess for now we shouldn't even worry about having like a fancy graphic for it. So we just need to add a button, pretty much. Need a button. A basic button. Button is going to say no, it's not going to say that. It's going to say star. So we're going to need theme overrides. Or I guess we can't have theme overrides for text. Hmm. I mean, alternatively, like, here's an idea. We just add the text manually. Why not, right? We can add a label to this. Label. And we would just do full rectangle. We do star. Do label settings. Do size 9. Quite possibly more than size 9. We could do like size 12 font, I believe. Vertical align should be center. Horizontal align should be center. We'd also have to set... What is it? Visibility, self-modulate. Like that. We'd have maybe size 11 is better. But then we'd also have an outline of some amount. God, what outline do I have on like the inventory labels again? An outline of 6. Holy shit. Really? I guess that makes sense. Is it gonna let me look at the color? Please? It actually won't let me check. I want to say this is the same though. Item amount. Yeah, it's not gonna show me. That's fine. Whatever. Minor style... minor style conflict. Who cares? Right? Like this, maybe? Maybe this would look a little better. Trying to figure out how to like space out the menu here. Maybe like slightly more down. Okay, yeah, so this is fine. So is there anything else I can change about this? I mean, I guess the only problem is like just theme. Hmm. Hello, Zell. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's the game jamming going? It's going alright, actually. So, like, I've been learning Gadur for the first time, and currently we have stuff working decently well. So, currently what I'm working on is sort of like the crafting system. So, I can open this menu, gives like the inventory. This will eventually be moved to like its own station, and it will only appear when you're at that station, but for now it's just here. Other than that, we have fishing implemented. So we can go down and we can go all the way to the bottom. There'll be more fish spread throughout the level, like at the end, but currently we only have this implemented. So you can catch some fish. When you go all the way back up. And then we can open our inventory, and we actually have an inventory. And it works, it adds the items. You can add stuff to the pot, but currently you can't actually do anything with the pot, so that's what we're currently working on. Yeah. I picked up Gadur fast. I mean, you kind of pick up engines decently quickly when you have like a lot of experience in other engines, you know? Like, I do have a bit of experience with Unity, so, you know, it's very much, like, sort of similar to Unity. But yeah, and you're also kind of, like, forced to figure things out when you're on a strict time limit, you know? So yeah, it's been pretty good overall. Now, I think here we're gonna have to attach a script. Um, so we're gonna have to create script, start button. Gonna open this. So then we're gonna need to register its pressed input. Go to start button. By the way, in the inspector here, we're gonna set this to button release. Yeah. Yep. So that should be all good. So then we need node. We need pressed. Gonna connect it to itself. Okay. So when this is pressed, all we need to do is signal something to the crafting manager. So we're gonna do messenger.connect, like craft item. We're gonna connect attempt recipe. And then we're just gonna have to add this to the messenger as a signal. Go to messenger, signal, craft item, like that. So now when we press this, we should just messenger.craft item emit. So when we press the button, it should emit craft item, which should hopefully make crafting just work. So we'll test this in a second. I'm gonna drink a bit of water first. Yeah, so now we can do escape. So if we click this currently, it shouldn't do anything, which is good because don't drink water, fish fucking it. True. Not even wrong. Alright, so now if we go get some fish, fingers crossed, this should allow us to craft emulsifier. Oh, actually, it weren't. I just realized I made a mistake. So we actually need to add an item for this. We need to... We need to do a new inherited scene. We're gonna save this. There's a good reason for this, and it's because... okay, so we need to save this as emulsifier. Gonna do item. Gonna save that. Make sure that its data is correct. Emulsifier. Item count, item amount. Alright, so this should now work. I hope. Yeah, so we'll test this out now. I've already started fishing. Just to hopefully get this test out of the way a bit quicker. So, fingers crossed, if we put this in here and then stir... Yeah, okay, we have crafting working. You can actually get an item. Hell yeah. Okay. So we have a crafting system working. I'm so glad that that worked on the first try as well. Yeah, GG, exactly. We've done it. We've created a game. Now we can also put this in and we can press stir and it gives us nothing. Because we don't yet have a recipe for that. So that's really good, actually. So, God, what do I even do next? I need to look at my planning document. I was not expecting that to just work so quickly. So, like, literally in my planning document, all I had planned for this off to the crafting output was just content and visuals. So I guess we'll do that. So I guess the first thing we do in creating content is just add more fish. Since currently there aren't a lot. Still, I'm so glad that that actually worked on the first try. This is kind of the part where all of the systems come together and it just works. Which is great. Love that. So we're gonna make more fish, basically. That is the plan. We have crafting output working. Content. Content and visuals. Hell yeah. So we're gonna open a sprite. We're gonna hide Godot. But basically just gonna do aught. This is the first one I want to make. And the thing here is that this needs to be actually like horizontal. So this looks kind of jank. Which is why we don't want to do it dynamically. Dynamically rotating stuff does not lead to good sprite work. That's a little too dumb looking. Does maybe this work a bit better? Hmm. How about we make it slightly bigger? You love him, he must be cherished, exactly. I'm glad you agree. We can agree on that. Now we have lost one of these. I want to also check a reference for this because This is based on a specific mascot, since this is a Hololive based jam. Okay, so maybe we were kind of cooking with this, but I don't know. Maybe we do kind of like this. Now the only problem, that's like significantly bigger, I almost want to say. Or is it? I mean, they look about the same, actually. Hmm. So then we also need these, like, little blush marks. Nah, we're not doing that. I mean, I can't help but shake the feeling that this one just looks significantly better. But it's also at an angle, so that's gonna be kind of hard if we use this. Unless... I actually have an idea. We could just use this as is. Like, just as a rotated sprite. Because I have... one for swimming and one for on hook. So I was almost thinking we could have these ones swim at an angle. Like, we could just have these ones swim at this angle. And so we wouldn't even have to have a separate sprite. We just let them be. So in that case, we can kind of just export this as is. Which I think we already have an export for it. So... yeah, it would make for variety, exactly. That's kind of exactly what we need. Now, I do want to quickly do some other stuff. Just in terms of getting fish working a bit better. I've now realized. So... now that we have that done, we can bring back a door. So there is one more thing I forgot to implement. And it's fish deletion zones. Because we essentially need to make sure that the fish are actually getting deleted after being spawned. Or else they're just going to infinitely spawn and infinitely go on and just continue taking up memory. So we're going to make... we're going to add a child node of this. It's going to be an area 2D. And this is basically just going to be fish deletion. Memory schmemory, exactly. We don't want to recreate Google Chrome. We don't want to just be mercilessly consuming memory. So... I'm just trying to think of how we would do this, because, for an example, if we have some fish here and some fish here, well, we don't want them to, like, overlap. Like... So we're gonna have to be very careful how we spawn them, or how we set up these fish deletion zones. I guess for now... We'll just do, like, the very fundamental ones. So if we have collision shape 2D, which I don't know where it is. Okay, it's over here. What's this? Oh, right, a shape must be provided. I forgot that was the thing. So... we would do a rectangle. And our first fish deletion zone, which we're gonna mark in red. Yeah, this is gonna be a red zone. So we're gonna have this. Basically just gonna make sure that nothing leaves the ground. Like, this sort of ensures that nothing's gonna, like, fly up here and pop out of the ground, which would be definitely out of character for a fish. I almost feel like it'd be even nicer if we just extended this out fully. What's its position? We'll set this back to 0. So yeah, now we have that massive hitbox just to make sure that it never leaves the top. Like that. Or we can actually reduce this even further. Because there's no reason we'd ever want to render anything outside of this boundary, more or less. So in that case, we just use that as our edge. Let me set this to 0. So we're gonna create a box around this, essentially. Gonna do box top. And then we create further collision shapes. There actually, hang on, let's delete this. Can we just duplicate this, actually? Yeah, so this is the problem, is that it's gonna use the same rectangle. So we need to, like, clear this, and then do a new rectangle shape. And now we can do this. Yeah. Otherwise, it becomes dependent. We don't want dependency. So yeah, this outer edge is just to make sure for certain that anything spawned will eventually be killed. For lack of a better word, any fish spawned will eventually be despawned. I call this box left. Gonna duplicate this. Gonna call this box right. We're not even gonna bother having a different rectangle shape for this, since we can just have these as being the same. And same thing with this top. Or with this bottom, I guess. Like, the bottom, all we need to do with this is just have it put, like, a lot further down. Let's try, like, 3,000. Maybe 4,200. Okay, that's pretty close. Maybe 100? Perfect. By perfect, I mean good enough. Yeah, so now... okay, so we make this fish deletion script. So wait, in my scripts, I don't even have anything in fishing, apparently. Or actually, I should. Wait, what's going on? Why did this save? Sure, in file system. What? Oh, it's in here for some reason. No, let's not put it there. We're putting this in scripts. I'll actually put this in fishing or in level. Anyway. The funk. Actually, we're not even going to do that. We're going to go to fish deletion, area entered. Going to connect it to itself. Then we do messenger dot delete fish dot emit area. Now, Messenger doesn't yet have that, but we can add that. Signal dot signal delete fish area, like that. Signal to delete a fish for it has it strayed too far. Yeah, I think that's fine. We have fish deletion that will omit that. And then all we do is we go to base fish, we connect delete fish, delete fish to delete self. We're gonna do delete self like this. Or I guess, outside. Left area. If area equals self, we do cure free. So instead of adding itself before deleting itself, we just delete itself immediately. Like that. Now, we are going to have to change one more thing about this just to make sure that this works. We're going to have to put this on layer 3. Because that's the layer that fish are on. So fingers crossed this actually works. Because I don't know if I have a good way to test if this works. Like, the only way I'll be able to tell is if I like export and run the game and just check the memory and make sure that it doesn't climb. So like, fingers crossed. Because other than that, I've got nothing. So, with that done... Okay, so now we're gonna create that different fish. Good luck, thank you. Yeah. I mean, if it does happen, like, it shouldn't be that much data or that much memory that it takes up. But, like, obviously, considering this is gonna be a game that you may sit in for, like, an extended time, like, it could still cause some issues. We're gonna add the fish. So then we already have the base fish. We're gonna create a new inherited scene. It's gonna be in fishing. It's gonna be pebble fish. Is a skipper a type of fish? There is a very specific reason I need to look this up. Is a skipper a fish? Okay, so you have mud skippers. Hmm. Because we could call this a rock skipper. As in a skipping rocks. Hmm. We're gonna call it a rock skipper. I have decided right now. So then we set the Y speed to be something different. We're gonna set direction like this. So it's, I don't know, it's at a little less than a 45-degree angle. So maybe like 30 would be more appropriate. Then maybe like 70, like this. Have it be a little slower. We're gonna not reverse the flip since it's actually angled correctly. Which maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense what that means, but like, just dude, trust me. Hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, also we're kind of just auto playing right now. Alright, what should we put on next? I don't know what we could put on next. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate this. Gonna move it down. Gonna call this rock spawner. Which is kind of like half true. You always find new music here, so thank you. Yeah, no problems. Once again, I do enjoy, you know, sort of sharing the music that I've found by playing it on stream. People can find new stuff. I think that's cool. Alright, so we're just positioning this right now. Hopefully to be like kinda in the middle, but like slightly offset since they go at an angle, like this kind of angle. But then I guess we don't want to have them like too far down. Okay, that's kind of perfect in terms of like the horizontal position. Let's see, hypothetically, could spawn them as much as 70 up. We set this to like -70. Yeah, so we'll do -70 to +70. And the fish object is gonna be, if we go here, I'm gonna set it to this. Now, I did forget to set one thing here. We need to make this a little smaller. Alright, sorry, I'm back. So we need to make this a little bit on the smaller side. I don't know if that's maybe like a better shape we could use for this. I guess a capsule shape could be fine. Main problem is like we can't rotate this. Or can we? Let me look up if this is a thing. Gadur rotate collision shape. Just gonna look at this. This is really weird. It doesn't let you set like which direction you want the capsule to be in. Which kind of sucks. Wait, oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. Same problem. Alright, let's clear that. I mean, do we just go convex polygon? It doesn't feel quite right. Maybe we just stick with this. He's adorable. I hope so. Yeah. But that feels irregular. Maybe we should, like, move this over slightly. Like, we offset this to get it to look a bit better. But then if it, like, flips, then it doesn't look right. So that's an issue as well. Hmm. It's really hard to make a collider for this guy. I think we may just have to deal with it being kind of janky. I don't think there's much else we can do. Hmm. That kind of sucks, but... oh well. Not much I can do. Maybe I can fix it later if I got time. Like, it's a bit on the smaller side, which sucks, but... oh, hang on. We've created issues. Okay, so this should be the same. Should be a new collision shape. Yeah, it's a feature. It's a feature until proven otherwise. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. So we're gonna duplicate this. Rock spawner 2. It's gonna turn flip fish on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna set this to be every 1 to 2 seconds. 1 to 3 seconds. So now when we do this, there is a slight problem we're gonna see, which is that we don't have an item set up for this yet, so it's gonna probably crash pretty badly if we were to actually catch one of them. Like that, we didn't catch one. Alright, if we do that... okay, surprisingly it didn't crash. But it also didn't give us the correct item. Starting to get a lot of lag, that's concerning. But I don't know if that's just because I'm on stream or what. I hope it's just because I'm on stream. Sometimes it actually does seem fine, so I think that was just a lag spike because I'm streaming? Yeah. So I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Um, I guess. What did we set the ID to? It's Rock Skipper. Okay. So then in that case, we need to create an inherited scene of base item. Sprite is going to be a pebblefish. Save this in items. Not items. We have something wrong here. Wait, hang on. Maybe that's correct. Okay, yeah, so it's in object slash items. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna call this Rock Skipper. Okay, hang on, let's start this new playlist. Okay, hang on. Back to 2D. I call this Rock Skipper. I think this is just like an opening ambience. This one. I haven't played this playlist in a while, but yeah, okay, here we go. This should be all good now. So now if we run the main scene, we should be able to catch these. Okay. That did not work. Which is kind of concerning. Oh, I think I might know why. If we go to... Oh god, we have so many things open. We may need to close some of this. Don't need to mess with the base hook. Don't need to mess with crafting. So I think the reason why is because we have this as a packed scene. So I think we just need to refresh this. So hopefully now this should work. No. Okay, that's really odd. Now this is getting scary. um So like, hang on, let's follow this from the base fish class. So it emits its ID. Use add item. And this goes into the inventory manager. Listens to add item. Create item node. Item path, item ID. Like if we open the base fish, we go here. We have Fugu. Go here, we open this. It's called Rock Skipper. That's really odd. Hang on, let's debug this. So we can print string fish ID. So we can make sure that it's making it to cache self at all. Which it should be because it is deleting itself. So like it should be calling that no matter what. Oh god. I forgot to... So then we can check the console. Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay. I understand what I did wrong. I was an idiot when I created this. So like this should actually have some leniency. I'm gonna create a new rectangle shape here, which hopefully shouldn't have affected the floor. Basically what it's doing is it's deleting the fish before it gets to the collection zone, which I should have anticipated. But alas, I am not that clever. So now this should work. If we rename this to top left, expand this out a little more, we can duplicate this to make the top right. And then we're gonna make one more that is just pure top. This is gonna be 0. And it's gonna be a little bit up from the collection zone. Yep. So now it should hit this collection zone first before hitting this other thing. That was deleting it. And so if we play this, so we can catch 2 of these. Yeah, okay. I don't know why this is aligned incorrectly, though. That's kind of strange. That's slightly concerning. I don't know why that would be happening. Is it... Does this happen for the other fish as well? Like, is this a new bug? No, so this works perfectly fine for the other fish. So that's kind of odd. Um... Yeah, that's really strange. I don't know why that would be happening. Do I, like, have the texture incorrectly cropped or something? Like, it shouldn't be. And let's go to the item that I'm using for this. Let's compare this to, like, Fugu. I'm noticing, like, a very significant offset. I guess is the problem. Actually, this is a bit more zoomed in. That would be part of why. Okay. I'm just trying to align them so that I can sort of detect what the issue may be. Oh god. I accidentally deleted it. So yeah, they should be in, like, the same place. So that's really odd. How are we getting its width? Texture get width and texture get height. But it should be getting that every time. Position in slot. Is it maybe getting the incorrect default position? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna upload this before I mess up anything. I'm gonna make a Git backup. Gonna do crafting now works and fixing pebble alignment. Oh. Um. Alright, so let's go look at this in 2D, right? One change. What if we change the anchor preset to be center? Like that. Let's hope that that fixes the issue. Because if not, then I have no fucking clue what to do, honestly. Okay, so that didn't fix the issue. Let's see if it made the issue consistent between items though. So let's see if it also does the same thing for these. If so, that at least gives us a basis to... Okay, no, so it doesn't. That's really odd. So, like, why is it aligned incorrectly? Hmm. I almost want to say it's like weirdly aligning them to the bottom right. Like, if I... Okay, hang on. We're gonna take this into Aseprite. So, like, if we look at these, I think they're aligned on the same... Yeah, they're aligned to the bottom and to the right? So, like, they're aligned at the same bottom position. There's 27 here. And there is 24 here. So that's interesting. Oh, but this also... Okay, so this sprite actually has... like, a bit of missing space at the sides. So yeah, it actually is an alignment issue. I can tell. So it's aligning them to the bottom right for some reason. Hmm. So would we fix that perhaps an inventory slot? Inv slot. I don't know if this fixes anything. We can try it. Okay, hang on. Hide a sprite. Alright. Okay, so that aligns it correctly, I believe. Let's go check the other one, the other fish. We can go find out. If it fixed one of them, then I'm sure it will fix the other one. Right? Certainly. Certainly this won't just break more stuff. Oh, that's really weird. So, like, it worked at first. Time for bed, good luck, looking good so far. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Yeah, go rest up if you need to. I totally get it. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, this is really strange. So, at first it was aligned correctly, but then the moment that I caught the second fish, it wasn't aligned correctly. So that's really strange. Like, I could have sworn, if we rerun this, we catch these. Okay, that didn't align it. Is it maybe only when I collect the first one that it's aligned correctly? So if I catch only one, does it work? Yeah, okay, that's really strange then. And then when we catch a second one, it misaligns it for some reason. So I believe that traces the problem back to item manager, like inventory manager. That means we would have to inherit this from fish movement or item movement. Hmm. Setting it to default position. Um, hmm. Okay, what if we go to the 2D of inventory slot? Layout, transform. Okay, no, so it's a transform of 0. Hmm. So I'm not even sure if it's that. We would do... Hang on. Could we just... No way, hang on. Am I doing this entirely wrong? Like, should this just be 26, 26? 26 equals 26. Let's try that. So we're gonna test this with the other fish first, since we know that that one's working. Okay, no, so that doesn't work. What if we set this to 0? Like, what if we just don't offset it? At all? Okay, so that doesn't work either. Which is why it should be getting its texture width and height. And dividing that by 2. Oh, is this because I have empty space? No, it can't be that, because that would still cause it to be positioned correctly. Hmm. So, like, I'm wondering why would this work, like, when there's one of them? Like, if I just catch one of these, then it works perfectly fine. The moment I catch another one, it just breaks. Yeah, it just breaks completely. We're also gonna... What's it called? We're gonna play a different playlist. Alright, so if we... hang on. Okay. So... We're gonna... Oh, that's really strange. Does that... Okay, so does this do the same thing for... the Fugu? I wonder? So, like, if we catch one of these... That shows up fine. If we catch another one, does it mess it up? I wonder. What if we catch them in the reverse order? That's strange. Yeah, that's really strange. Um... Inventory opened. Is it, like, connecting to the wrong thing? Perhaps? Hmm... That's what I'm trying to think of. Do I have this... the signals connected incorrectly? Like, is it getting the wrong texture? Hmm. Like, there is a workaround we could use here, worst comes to worst. Like, where we just revert to the original version, and then we can just... We basically just make sure every texture has the same height and width. But I don't like that. Like, I would like to avoid doing that if possible. Default position. Telling itself to go to the default position. Default position equals inventory slot dot global position minus get icon offset. Get icon offset is the x and y. Get width, get height divided by 2. Should be getting 8, 8. Should be detracting 8, 8 from global position. That's the thing that bothers me, is that it works correctly at first. Like, only on the first run does it look correct. Like, okay, I'm gonna close this, and I'm gonna not save, and I'm gonna revert. Like, I'm gonna discard changes. We're gonna discard all of these changes. Let's see if we can just do a workaround for this, because I can't figure out what is happening in this case. And like, I kind of need to make sure I'm like somewhat on time. So like, let's... So now if we open this back up, we can catch these. They're still a little bit off, but not like horrendously off. But of course, like, we might be able to fix this just by increasing the texture size. Here's the thing, that's 22, that's 24, 24. So it seems we just need to use 24 by 24. If we export this as 24 by 24, like, I'm in Asprite currently. If we just save this as is at 24 by 24, and we re-upload this, like, we reinsert this, does this work? Okay, yeah, that seems to just work. As much as that sucks. That's kind of what we have to do here. It does work, so we can catch those. Oh, whoops, accidentally. Touch the ground. We can reel these in, and this should give us, like, the same thing. Yeah, okay. So that does work. It's not an elegant fix, but it's a necessary fix. Let's make 4 emulsifiers, just for fun, just to show that the system works. Jolly days, okay. So I guess another thing we need to do, we need to kind of fix something about this. I want to create a deletion zone, like sort of at the edge of these tiles. So if we go fish deletion, we might have to shove these into some different containers. Like if we just do a base node, we're gonna shove this all into here just because. Oh, never mind. We're just kind of have to. We're kind of gonna have to just deal with it, apparently. Alright. So we're gonna create a new collision shape. We're gonna give it a convex polygon shape. Collision polygon 2D, okay. Yeah, cause let's delete that. Let's add a child collision polygon 2D. Polygon. And do Like this sort of thing. So that's how we would create like a triangle. We're gonna put the triangle over here. I can't help but feel like I've set something up weird here. Like, what if we have this as a collision shape? Like, obviously, this is very odd looking, but I want to prevent fish from like spawning in here and then like sort of sniping the player through this section. There we go. That's perfectly 45-degree angle. So this is sort of this blocker sort of, I guess, would a ridge be an appropriate term for this? I don't know, honestly. And you can modify this without modifying like the base, so that's good. So what we're essentially gonna do is just reverse these. Gonna do -10, do +72. And so these should both operate. Like, this should be perfectly symmetrical, and these should both operate as a blocker. So that fish can't just sort of cheese their way to you. Now, the only thing that might be kind of odd here is if we may actually want to have it kind of like this. Yeah. Now, there is still another thing that I need to do here. I never, with the stir pot, I never... Okay, hang on. I never did this one thing. Which is... if we do crafting UI... I never made it so that this is hidden until you actually put something in the slot. This is in slot. Sorry, I was looking at this. I was double checking it just to make sure. That looked weird to me. Like, this is okay. So we emit, add ingredient. So I believe this is what we should connect it to. It's add ingredient. So we should go to, what's it called, star button. We should do on ready. And whenever we do an add ingredient, we run make visible function make visible should do what's it called? Just set visible to false. Or visible to true, sorry. Visible to true. And then this should make visible false again. And we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this for now. We can get rid of this. Now, our only problem with this is that I think add ingredient. Yeah, add ingredient has an argument, so it's gonna ask for the same thing in here. We're gonna set this to underscore item dict. Just because we're not actually planning to use this for anything. I'm gonna put an underscore with it. So now, I also need to turn the inventory invisible on start as well. Hello, you're here to luck? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. Yeah. I will be probably switching to Elden Ring soon, so just as a heads up, so you don't spoil yourself. So I do appreciate that, but yeah, just be careful. Although I assume You may not even have audio right now, right? Because you're like streaming, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're streaming right now. What are you doing here? Get back to your stream. Come on. All right, let's try this out. Okay, so we have this. We have escape. Okay, so it doesn't come up with anything. We can... Oh god. Okay, we have that. If we put this in, it'll let us stir. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, with that, I think I will switch over to Elden Ring now. We got a surprising amount done for working on this for like nearly 3 hours-ish. Yeah. We're gonna now switch to Elden Ring. Okay. So let me update the title. Elden Ring DLC. Getting slapped. Getting slapped around. Sure. Alright. Gonna do Elden Ring. Gonna click done. But yeah, so we're gonna start up Elden Ring now. Give me just a second. So we're gonna close Spotify. We're gonna hide the current objective. Gonna hide Gadur. We're probably gonna just close Gadur. Like I should just do that. And I'll push that to get later. So yeah, let's start up some Elden Ring. My procrastination game right now. My brain rot game. So I should be able to just plug in my controller and have it work. Right? Please let that be a thing. There we go. Hopefully this didn't overwrite my audio. Okay. Never mind, it overwrote my audio. Give me a second. Sometimes the controller does this. Tries to connect the controller as like the main audio source, and it's like, why? Fucking stop. Okay, it finally connected Elden Ring, apparently. You know what? That's good. That's a W. Certified dracoraz W. Alright. We're gonna continue. Oh yeah, so I did do like a little bit off stream. Not like anything from the DLC. I mostly just ran around, like got my flasks fully upgraded. And I also just bought a bunch of like upgrade materials. But that's all I did. Like, that's literally everything I did. Was just got bell bearings, got upgrade materials. Did not touch the DLC at all. So now we're gonna return. And I figure... Ooh, what is this? I've already forgotten everything because I haven't done this for a little bit. I'm realizing there's like a path off to the side here. We could also check this out. We can go to like 2 or 3. Like we could go off to the path of 2 or off to the path of 3. Yeah, we might go to path 3 first. Okay, let's... If only I had a hole. What do you mean? You do have a hole. You idiot, we all have holes. What these? Fire spark perfume bottle. Oh yeah, I also switched to this new weapon. This was like a... This was at the end of the last stream. I did use it like a little bit while like exploring around and getting the upgrade materials, and I do quite like it. It's like a very long range fist weapon. Oh shit. That was insane. Oh shit, the damage is gonna be really high there. Come on, stop. Just stop. Come on. Ow. Okay, they like aggroed everyone. Come on. Stop being so lame. There we go. Got them out of the way. Come on. Alright, got him. Oh yeah, also, I'm remembering now, there was some people, like, in the message box just saying to fight these guys in the rain, I want to say. Like, I explicitly recall that being messages like, oh, wait for rain, or something to that effect. We may try fighting this guy now? Seeing if we have any more luck with it. This could be the method. Not entirely sure. Also, have I checked under this bridge yet? Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Alright, what about this guy? Is this guy... Now that it's raining, can we kill this guy? Does it become any easier to kill this guy? That is what I am wondering. Ow. Okay, that staggered him. Ow. 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 Fucking hell. God damn it. Okay, what happens if I try to, like, stagger this one now? Like, I staggered his left leg. What happens if I try to stagger his right leg? Okay, so that's like an explosion. Yeah, I'm not really understanding the gimmick here, to be honest. Okay. I'm triple chugging. Ow. Oh, come on. I totally dodged that. Okay. Big damage? Oh, big damage. Big damage. Okay. Hello? What? Dude, come on. I was about to kill that guy. You kidding me? Aw, fuck. Bro unplugged my router. What the fuck? Now I'm just sad. Come on. Let me in. Like, I don't think it's actually my internet connection either, because, like, stream is still up, I'm pretty sure. Like, I have 0 drop frames. My bitrate is fine. It's not saying that it disconnected. So, like, this actually seems to be a Steam or server-side issue. That's really strange. Uh-oh. Am I disconnected? Am I offline? Now I'm getting concerned because it says it's connecting to chat. Okay, no, my internet should be fine. If I go to my channel... Okay, yeah, I'm still live. What is going on here? Why are we having connection issues? That is really strange, because... Like, first I disconnected from the Elden Ring servers, and now it's not connecting to chat. But my stream is still up. So my internet isn't dead. Like, my internet is very much alive. I have my stream up right now. I'm like I'm silently watching myself chat into the abyss. But it's not connecting to chat. Like, I can connect to Twitch. Like, I can load the Twitch page just fine. But it's not doing anything? So I can connect to Twitch. Like, I know that Twitch is working. I'm connected right now. I see my stream. It just won't connect me to chat, and I can't connect to the FromSoft game servers. So it almost feels like some sort of, like, there seems to be some kind of outage. If I had to take a wild guess, is there like some kind of server outage? Like major server outage that just happened? Let me try pulling up a different stream. Seeing if it's the same issue. So it's still not connecting to chat. That is really weird. Yeah, that's... Okay, hang on. Let me Google this. Is there actually an outage right now? Twitch chat down. Actually, it might be better if I look this up on Twitter, actually. Weirdly enough. Did Twitch just go down? Alright. Twitch chat down. Twitch down. We could look at Twitch outage. Oh, hang on. I just connected to chat. Okay, so my chat reconnected. So I think we're good now? Whatever it was? Can we log in? Okay, so it's back, it seems. It seems we have this back. But like, that sucks that we weren't be able to... It's probably gonna stop raining, so I don't know if that actually made a difference. So now we don't have that going for us. We can try again though, I guess. Or you fucking die. Alright, let's get this on. Ow. Alright, let's just make sure we're at full. So that we don't lose any more health than we need to. Oh, that's a grab? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that does way too much damage. Holy shit. That's basically an insta-kill attack. I never saw it do that. Alright. That sucks. Okay, we're gonna drink up. So we need to, like, stagger it 3 times, it seems. Like, that seems to be the magic number, is we need to stagger it 3 times, and then it will fall. I wonder if jumping is any more effective against the fire attacks. Like, maybe you're intended to jump? Okay, that only hit my horse, so that's fine. Ow, come on. It's fucking trash. Okay, we can drink that. So we need to stagger it one more time. Oh, hey, that actually worked. Me, like, jumping instead. Okay, that jump seems really effective, though. Alright, give me that riposte. Yeah, okay. Staggered it once, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, don't do it, don't do it. Come on, dude. No! Oh my god, my controller straight up disconnected. That was not fair. Holy shit, it actually like disconnected my controller. Alright, fuck you, you're dead. You're dead. Furnace Visage. Deflecting hard tier, what is that? Deflecting hard tier. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixed physics. Forms slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the scattered tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Resulting combination temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Alright, no idea what that means, but that's cool. Alright, well we got that. So I guess we should check out 3 next. I'll pinpoint 3. Okay. So we're going towards 3. Probably shouldn't. 2 done already. Let's set 2 over here just so that we don't accidentally trigger it. Ow. Ow. Come on. Dude. Really? Alright. Y'all are dead. Y'all are dead. You bitches are dead. Including you, sir. Good. Ow. I also want to try a different Ash of War on this weapon, if possible. Blink Bolt has been kind of underwhelming, to be honest. There's like a further part where this sort of splits off. I'm gonna mark that for later. Ow. Like, our only order of business here is to find out what this is. Well, I will I will quickly check around for additional items or paths off to the side. Apart from just the, I guess, the landmark itself. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much to see around here. Alright, we've got like a little curve. Ruined Forge Lava Intake. This place looks cool. Kind of reminds me of... It's like the section in Dark Souls 2 that looks like this. I want to say. Alright, let's rest here. Can level up. Pull up strength, why not? Be wary of fire, you don't say. By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Visions of precious item. Oh, this place looks wild. What the heck? This place looks cool. Oh god. I have no excuse for that one, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, that's a good way for me to change my Ash of War. Alright, let's... Ashes of War... There's like a different one. Oh yeah, does Divine Beast Frost Stomp. That's cool. We could try that with cold. Or we could try it just with heavy. Was there anything else we found? Nah, it's just those. Or actually, let's Shriek of Sorrow. Boosting attack power based on the lower the HP, the greater the effect. Oh, that's interesting. I may have to try that. Jumping ahead. Perhaps. Hit them where they're weakest. Okay. In the ass? That's the only thing that I see. Be wary of back. Oh god. Ow. Ah, okay. So yeah, they do have a weakness. Why are there so many bloodstains here? This fight doesn't seem particularly hard. At least not yet. Now that's a little bit mean putting this here as well. Don't do that, please. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Got more smithing stones. Got even more smithing stones. Got gas stern. Okay. Whatever that means, I guess. Got Nur hidden wall. Got more Nur hidden wall. Alright, let's just run it. What we got? Try throwing, so to speak, Elden Ring. Don't think so. Don't think throwing anything's gonna help me though. I do like how many smithing stones they give though. That's pretty good. Ah, come on. Can't get up there. Doesn't seem I can get on this railing. Unless... Okay, so you can get on the railing. You can also jump straight over it. Yeah, I also forgot to check out the Ash of War. Apparently it's like a better Hoarfrost stomp, which if that's the case, like that's kind of insane. They just brought it back. I'm not gonna kill that guy again, that's no point. Okay, yeah, that seems like a pretty good AoE. Not gonna lie. Does consume more FP, I would imagine. Anyway. All this place is pretty straightforward. I want to go home and then edge. That's funny. Try critical hit, but whole. That's good. No horse ahead. I also wanna raise this one. I mean, okay, that's that. That's also a staircase down there. Is there any reason to go down here instead? More smithing stones, okay. Aw, come on. This guy's just sniping me. Would you fucking die? Ow. I like how you can sort of like pivot around them. Stab him in the ass! Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Some smithing stone. I don't believe it. What do you mean? It's perfectly believable. I was expecting that to be like an enemy here or something. Honestly. Try up. I was going to do that, yes. I will try up. I'm wondering which way is progress, though. I'm not sure. I don't want to go the way that is progress. I believe that or that down there is probably progress. That's the most straightforward path. But then, like, I don't know, sometimes the the most straightforward path isn't progress, because they want you to think about it more, so like, I don't know. Alright, that was optimal. I do like the range of these claws. Even though I'm not exactly utilizing it the best. Like, I do just like it. Feels nice to have additional range. I think these weapons are very cool. Alright, let's try going up. As in, like, up and off to here? Send. What is this progress? I don't know, bro. This looks like progress to me. Oh, shit. Is that where we'd come out of normally? Okay, so I think that's mandatory. Okay, so this is where we would have gone through otherwise. Yeah, okay. So we did have to go up first. That's good. That's fine. There is a ladder here. For what it's worth. Where does this go? Why? I'm wondering what this is for. Why is there a ladder here? For what purpose? It's really odd. There's a ladder and no item, no enemy, it's just a ladder? Oof. Ow. Get his ass. Okay. Nothing there. Smith script dagger. Interesting. It's like a weapon, I assume. Throwing blade. Oh, what? Sorry. You have like a ranged blade moveset? Wait, that's so fucking cool. You get throwing weapons in this game now? No shit. No shit. Okay, that's so cool, actually. We might have to try that out. Oh, I see. The ladder is that in case you fall. That makes sense, actually. Assume there's no item down in the pool. I want to give it a good look anyway. Oh shit. I am being fired at. Ow. Okay, it's a flesh wound. So we have 2 ways we can go. Or possibly more? More than 2 ways? So we can either go up here, or we can drop down here? Like, this seems the most like... Oh. This is just the end, the beginning. Okay, so we're back here. I wish there was maybe an easier way to get back, but... I mean, it is kind of my fault. I'll give them that. That's kind of my fault that I jumped down here. Like a dumbass. We were supposed to just go up. We can go back through here. I really like this area though. This area is cool. Like, especially given that we're just kind of... Yeah, we're just here. Like, this isn't even like a big major like building. Like a big major landmark. This is just off to the side. This is super cool. This has a lot in it for like something that isn't a major dungeon. Or at least that I'm pretty sure isn't a major dungeon. Yeah, very, very cool. Part of me wants to like jump on the spinny thing. But that would probably quickly kill me in some way. Oh. Core ahead. Examine altar. Anvil hammer and ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh. Is that it? Wait, hang on, where's the hammer? What's the hammer do? What? You can wield perfume bottles. You're jerking me. That's sick. That's actually so cool. What the fuck? Wait, that's super cool. What the hell? That's wild. You can just fucking perfume things. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, so this takes us here. Is there anything else here that we need to be aware of? Is there a reason to get the altar? Also, we can wield the giant crusher at this point. It's kind of funny. It's an option. Another weapon I forgot to look at was actually we got a great katana. I had no idea this was even a thing. Oh, that's so cool, actually. It sort of gives me the vibes of, like, the longsword from Monster Hunter. Damn. Okay, so that's a lot of different weapon types I'm seeing. Yeah. For now we're gonna go back to the heavy pata. The heavy pata. Is there another reason for this? Altar of the Forge cannot be far. Okay, so no, we were just there for the forge. Okay. Fair enough. That was a cool little section though, even if it didn't have a boss. I actually did like that. Anvil hammer, what's this? Smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Cool. Really cool. We need extra int and faith for that, though. So I don't think I'll be able to use the weapon art. Yeah. Like, hypothetically, this sounds really cool. Like, this weapon's ridiculous. Interesting. We will go back to the Ptah for now. Pata. Let's go see what's at 4. Looks like it might connect to, like, a poison area? It looks like it only connects to this poison area. Okay. There's no other item on the way. Oh, unless... What's this? Festive grease. Festive grease. I wonder what festive grease does. No horse ahead. Indeed, there is no horse ahead. Well, let's look at this festive grease. While I sort of try not to die. Trace amount of runes on landing attacks? That's interesting. Uh-oh. Toxic mossling. Never seen that. Oh shit, this goes to like a whole area, it seems. This is giving me like Mount Gelmia vibes. From like how that like tiny alternate path leads to like a whole new area, it seems. Ow. We're gonna be poisoned here. That's fine. Can I, like, just get rid of all of you? Please and thank you. There we go. Got rid of you. Miranda powder. So that's just perfume stuff. I figure. Alright. Ooh. So this is a sealed spirit spring. Topple the rocks. But how? Weird. What was that one nerd that we got? Hour of Shadow. It was like sealed spirit springs. Look for stacked sterns nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. But how do I topple them? That's what I'm wondering. How do I topple these? Like, because this is just a phantom. Can I, like, interact with them somehow? Doesn't seem to be... Doesn't seem to do anything. Do we have some kind of, like... as dumb as it sounds, do we have some kind of, like... wind attack we can use? We don't have... we don't have any FP left. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could regenerate FP. To be real. Let's do that. Let's regenerate a bit of FP. See if this is any help. So that doesn't do anything. Be something incredible. Try destruction. Try destruction over here. But first off, up. Oh, okay. There's something up, apparently. Dog. There is something up, dog. First up. Oh, okay. Attacking somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Is there anything here? Okay, we'll go and check out this, like, little shack area first, and then we'll double back for the spirit spring. Why is it always monstrosity? Yep, nothing there. Just wanted to check. Never hurts to be sure in these games. So there's nothing there. Except a gorgeous view, that is true. Up required ahead. Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. It's like a dragon. What's this? Raises potency of magma. Oh. So you can actually just make a magma build now. Hell yeah. Alright, that's fucking cool. Alright. Hey. Nope. Switch action. Don't give up, old Kaja. Fire ahead. Hey. Why? Now I'm gonna kill your friends. Because you left me. That was mean. Could this be a gesturing? Uh-oh. Do we have an Archdragon Peak situation going on here? Is there actually a gesture you can use here? What gestures do we have? We could do Ring of Mikola. I don't think we've received any other gestures yet. Nothing? Screenshotting that. It's funny. Oh, I realized that I'm in the way of the runes counter as well. Let me quickly fix that. There we go. Moved up a little so you can see the runes. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Alright. Still cool. Still a cool area. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is something that you can do. Like, especially with, like, a guy there. It seems like it's trying to give some sort of hint. I don't know what gesture you could possibly use for that. Oh, wait, there's another spirit spring. This one's just unlocked from the start, it seems. So let's see what's over here first. Why is it always bog? Dude, it's a Souls game. It needs bogs. Swamps are a required part of the Dark Souls experience. It should be common knowledge at this point. It's nothing else. Okay. Alright, where are we going next? Skadu Atlas. Or Altus, sorry. Behind the Fort of Reprimand. So we've found, like, an entire, like, crazy-ass area. No clue what's here. It says it's a fort. So, like, maybe it's shorter? We'll see. Like, I don't know, the way... I don't know if this is actually true, but the way that registers in my mind is that a fort is like a shorter fortress. Or like a smaller fortress. That's how it feels to me. Is there another Grace over there? Probably can't get to it yet, but still kind of funny. Blessed burn shard. The hell is that? That sounds like an upgrade material. Blessed burn shard. Okay, it is a crafting material. Shard of burn with a golden shine. Okay. Can we, like, jump across here? Okay, we can. We didn't even need to. Apparently there's a staircase, but... Lost Grace discovered. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, we need to, like, get on top of this. A dew gem. Okay. I have seen those before. So this is like the front. Like over here. I went through like this back route. Does this back route have anything unique? I'm wondering. It's over here. Literally nothing. Okay. Cool fortress. Cool fortress. Be wary of ill-omened creature. Indeed. First off, Grace. That's fair enough. Ow. Alright, I don't have FP. Or maybe when I'm just exploring, I should have this talisman off. Have like this on instead. That's a little better. So we can get a little bit of that passive regen. Festive Grease. There's an item back there. Oh? Oh, okay. Can jump over that. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Okay, well apparently I can just loop through here anyway. I thought I was like skipping something or breaking something. Could descend, or we could check what's over here. Talisman ahead. Oh. How do we get that? I want that talisman. Where am I? I'm so lost, honestly. Okay. I think I'm at the front. I'm at that, like, initial front area. Ow. Holy shit. Dude, we got like a whole ass other section down here as well. Oh my god. There's a lot to do here, apparently. And then there's this. Like, this is a whole area in and of itself. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna have to explore this place in greater detail later. For now, I think we're just gonna hang on. We're gonna mark this place. Say that we have to travel here. We're gonna create a marker. Still unexplored places. So that's still talisman. I think there's anything we can do to go down there. So instead, I guess we descend. Ooh, we have treasure. There past a shit ton of enemies. Bunch of crazy asses. Ow. Stop it. This guy has the glowing eyes. We get triple the runes. Of well, helmets. It's just a smithing stone. Oh, it's 8 of them there. Wow, okay. Never mind, I can respect 8 smithing stones. That is a lot. Okay, so we're done this sort of area, like we've been through there. Got this. There's still like a talisman up there though, which I don't know how to get that. Maybe it's like through this way? Like maybe we go through this area and that's where we get to that like big chest talisman thing. Don't mind me. Marika's rune. That looks kind of huge. Come on. Alright, you know what? Just do it. Just fight me. Alright. Get full stamina back. Oh god. Come on. Just get him. Iris of occultation. What? Is that... Okay, that's not... Is that... a weapon? Is that an armor? What the hell is it? Iris of occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. Really? Also be used to receive... Oh! Be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. Used to gain 80,000 runes. That's quite a lot. Likely ladder. But why is it always dung? We have a gravestone, Mesmer soldier ashes. And there's the ladder. Okay. That's the ladder they were talking about. So we can, like, go over here, apparently. We can go over there at some point. But first, what's over here? What do we got? Anything? I'm so bad at that. I'm, like, actually the worst. Oh, we do have this, though. Likely sorcerer. Message. Sure. Oh, we're in a new area. Okay. Bye. 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 Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. I'm good. I'm good. Hello. I see you. I see you, crazy ass. Okay, okay, I got the idea. I got the idea. Don't fucking... Holy shit. My god. We can get more strength. Or we could level endurance. We're also not using the what's it called? The other talisman, so we could get HP as well. I feel like I'll do that. I'll get 1 HP. Or 1 vigor, I mean. Alright, let's go kill this guy. I like how snappy this guy's animations are. They're cool. Okay. Ow. Okay, the objects scattered around the arena are a bit annoying. But I think we can do this. This doesn't seem too bad. That weapon looks cool, by the way, like that. I have to imagine that's like a Black Knight twin blade or something. Since Black Knights are a thing in this game now, and he himself is a Black Knight. Or they themselves are a Black Knight. Ow. Dude, the objects around the arena are crazy. Like, they actually genuinely make this painful. Like, literally just the objects. It's like, I can't... Like, I keep getting stuck on the object, on the furniture. Basically. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. May also have to change talismans here. Just because... I don't think FP regen is doing us many favors here. It did give us frostbite. Like, maybe wouldn't be as helpful as like just having more absorption and something. Like, shield talisman may be better here. Dude, don't fucking corner me, asshole. Crazy ass. Oh god. There we go, we got him. Alright. Not too bad. Aspect of the Crucible. Wings. That sounds cool. Can I use that on the claws, or is that only a twin blade thing? I'm interested. Oh, what's this, by the way? Did I have a gird down here? It's just the front. Okay, yeah, that's just the front. Oh god. Hang on, let's do that one more time. Let's go back here. So we killed the Black Knight. Can we use that as an Ash of War? Apparently not. That's unfortunate, but understandable. Probably only works with certain movesets. Alright, we can level up. Yeah, I kind of like just investing in strength. Alright, what else do we have in this room, though? We didn't fully explore. There is still more to do. We have a ladder. Weak foe ahead. Brace ahead, therefore try jumping. What? Kill that whole thing. Jeez. Alright, what's this? Think we have anything else? Just go up. Alright, we have a cookbook. We're cooking. Alright, well, now I need to figure out how to get that one talisman. So it's a talisman that we missed. We weren't able to get to it. Like, if we circle back to this area. That was... Oh god. Ugh, my controller disconnected again. Fucking... Stop it! Stop disconnecting my controller. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we had like... Oh, maybe we go up here. Okay. I gotcha. That's how we got here. Flame Drake Talisman +3. Ooh, okay. That would have been useful on the fire guy. Still cool to have, I guess. For any future fire guys. Was there anything else here? Oh, hello. No, way to immediately reveal your presence in a way that is not immediately harmful to me. There we go. Cool, so I think we're basically done here. I don't see anything else to do. Oh, except we have items apparently. Yeah, so I think we can go out and go get that grace. Oh god, I nearly fell all the way down. Probably could have been lethal, maybe? Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can follow me out. I didn't realize. Surely he can't find his way up the hill, though. Cool. We have no Shadow Tree blessings that we can get. Like, where even are we? I have no clue. So this is that other section that we went to. The white flesh mushroom. Something over there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Roger? Roger this mace? I don't know. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. I'll just call you Mace. Thanks for the follow, Mace. Oh, I think my chat's disconnected, actually. I think it did something weird. My chat's been, like, cutting out, so I don't know if you said anything. But I do appreciate the follow regardless. Hopefully it didn't cut off anything that you said. Oh, there's a thing here. I wonder if you can be transported anywhere with these guys. Ow. Dude. Does this guy ever stop? Oh my god. I don't like that I aggroed both of these guys at once. They do kill each other though, apparently. Do they take... Holy shit. They're like straight bodying each other. Got runes. That's good. Got more runes. Just a whole lot of runes. Apparently. Surely that's not their only purpose. Right? I feel like they have to take you somewhere. I don't know where yet. Or it could just be that they're guarding this item. Blessing of America, okay. Another one of those. Also my cat has come to mess with me. To mess up the stream. Hello cat. What are you doing? He's currently trying to cause havoc. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. She's currently on the table. Like, on my desk. Potentially with intention to push things off or mess with me. Hello, Mace. Oh. Cat is here. Cat is in fact fully invading the stream. Oh god. Alright. Cat has been tamed, sort of? They're giving out a free package for streamers. I'm good. You're banned. Do not promote stuff. Do not self-promote. Do not promote view botting. That will not fly. Alright, let's see if either of these things transport me somewhere. Kinda wanna see. Oi. Doesn't seem like it wants to yet. See if it'll try and scoop me up another time. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. If not, then we can try the other one. Okay, same place. Let's go try the other one then, I guess? See if the other one is any different. I'm surprised I dodged any of that. Hello, truck freak. Is this all that you do? Really, man? Okay. Alright, will you transport me somewhere? That is the question. Does this take me anywhere? Nope. Okay. So I just wasted like 5 minutes of my life dying to these guys for no reason. Cool shit. Alright. Well, I had to go for it. I had to check. How about runes back? And I guess we can try going this way? Dragon ahead. No shit. Is that so? Oh, yep, that definitely looks like a dragon. It looks like it's getting marked by some things though. Oh god. Alright, let's make sure I don't get destroyed. Boom or Taku, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I'm dead. Well, you don't say. That's okay. We can give this guy a run back. The Grace is actually like pretty close, so I do not mind trying to kill this guy. We're gonna kill a dragon. Now, the only thing that is kind of a pain in the ass is that it seems like all of these enemies are gonna keep doing that thing. They're like eels here. Ow. What the fuck? Get out of here. Alright. Please continue to kill the dragon while I watch and eat popcorn. This is a really fun, like, PvE fight to watch, actually. Weird as that is. Dude, why is he targeting me? Bruh. Your enemy is this dragon. This huge fucking dragon that's destroying all of you. Like, come on. Get with the program. Am I gonna have to, like, clear out all of the ads to get this to be somewhat, like, not miserable? Right now it's seeming like there are just a lot of enemies that are all gonna get in the way if I try to beat the dragon. Actually, I do wonder something. We got, like, a throwing dagger. Can we just get the throwing dagger and just start going ham? Is that something I can just do? It does like 3 damage. Wonderful. I wonder how much a headshot does. Is it more? A headshot seems to do somewhere in the range of like 9 damage. Or Boomer Talker. Hope you're doing well. I'm hoping that the ads are gonna just die soon. Otherwise we may have to actually respec. Maybe right, stream viewers or yeah, whatever. Do it while I'm in a boss fight, why don't you? You're banned. And I will still continue playing the game. Dude, why is this guy still shooting me? Of all people. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let's equip our actual weapon here. I feel like the ads are almost done. Like they're almost dead. We can probably start actually fighting the dragon soon. Oh, he fell off. Okay, it seems that the ads are gone. Oh god, stop. Dude, this terrain is really hard to fight this boss on. Like, no exaggeration. No cap, for real, for real. Whoa, I'm getting pushed around. Okay, didn't get janked out by the Ghost Flame. Ow. That did a shit ton of damage. Fortunately, I actually have the flask to deal with this now. Ow. Hey, that actually doesn't do as much damage as the flames there, so I'll take that. Beats getting hit by the flames. Same there. Well, that was kind of terrifying. Some of that fire was going like very astray. Alright, come on. Nope, don't go into that. Come on. That was extremely risky on my part. Dude, can this guy just stay in one spot? I swear I'm so tired of having to, like, switch up how I am fighting this guy because of the elevation. Like, slight elevation difference, and it makes it impossible to hit him. And then he goes and flies away like this. Like, oh, look at me, I'm a big dragon and I have wings. Ooh, they're scary. Fuck off. Just fucking fight me. Please. A fair fight is all I have ever wanted here. Now he's gonna go explode! Wow. Wow, look at you, big explodey dragon. Like, this guy isn't even hard, he's just running away. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. That was so much running. So much running around waiting for him to let me hit him. Jeez. I never want to do that again. So this way's the Grace. Okay. That's straightforward enough. These are like all of the... Or he cleared out a bunch of bodies. Got like fire. Alright, there seems to be something off to the side here. One, I don't know what the hell these are. Dude, where? Okay, that's like another map fragment thing here. We need to find at some point. Hello. Hello, enemies. Oh, hang on, here's the spirit spring thing. That nearly sent me off the edge. Like, Nurger. These guys make me wish I had like a ranged Ash of War. Come on. What? You're just gonna sit up there? Alright. Whatever, man. Oh, so now you come down. Okay. And now we're somewhere completely different, once again. That's crazy. Oh shit, these things are alive. I got gargoyled. These things are pretty easy though. All things considered. Not that bad. Did I already check over here? There's another, like, ledge. There doesn't seem to be anything. Ow. Piece of shit. Dude fell on my horse and dealt like 200 damage. What the hell? Surely this one isn't alive. Okay. I was gonna say... This looks out of place. Apparently it is not a secret. Not an illusory wall, even though it looks out of place. Come on. Alright. My controller was disconnecting again. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Controller was disconnecting again. You can tell that it disconnects every time that it lags. For anyone keeping track at home. Like, that's when you can tell that it's being a laggy. Aw, come on. There we go. There we go. Knock them out of the sky. Good. Surely there's... They're letting me get up here. Surely there's something. Okay, nope. It looks like they're not actually letting me get up there. Okay. Dung ahead, liar ahead. Fair enough. Another grace and another cross. Possibly we can go back to those dudes and show them this cross. You can also level up twice-ish? Maybe twice? Okay, how many does it take? Okay, so it's 90,000, so we need like 5,000-ish more to be able to level up twice. This should probably do it. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, so we can level up twice. Very good. We're at 69 strength, nice. Very, very nice. Oh, hang on, what was the... 12 words coalesce. I abandon here my eyes. Cool. Doesn't seem to actually be anything up here. Seems to just be... Yeah, there's nothing much here. Alright. We can go back to these people, let them know. We'll let them know about the cross that we found. Oh. Hello.
Righteous tarnished. Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Okay. I don't know who forager brood are.
I, like for you, things. Goodbye.
Okay.
Righteous Tarnished. Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye. Tender Miquela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace. Proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Miquela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright? His fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
Do I got anything for that? Apparently not. Okay, weird.
Many things. I, like for you, things bring.
Does this change anything that he sells? No? Alright.
Goodbye.
There was someone else here, right? Yeah, like over there. Surely they have something. No, not them. Hang on. Oh, that's main gate cross. Okay. Weird. What all of this is? Oh, this is like what the... Yeah, the thing that's blocked by shadows. Whatever. Alright, well let's go see what's over in this direction then. We can do a little bit more exploring. God. Right, so then we go around. Not around. We go. Oh, it's this way. We go around this way. Go here. Drop down. Now, there was also something I missed within, like, that little string of, spirit springs. As well. I gotta remember to explore that area a bit deeper. For now, we go sort of this way? Something down there. I'm wondering why there's like this little drop off there. That's unusual. Okay, so I think if we go down here, I don't think there's anything this way. We have Crab. Dude, I've been fighting these guys since Dark Souls 3. Like, Nurger. Dude, this guy is no issues. There we go. Yeah, I've been fighting giant crabs for years. No problems there. Seems you can, like, get across there. That's cool. Quite possibly some way you can... Like, how was it again? Okay, it doesn't... Oh yeah, you can get from, like, there over to there. But I don't think I can make it to any of these. Oh, actually, you can. You can go up there. Okay. I guess I'll check out this little section first. It's like cave. Let's put on our light. Okay, there's nothing this way. Oh. Okay, I thought I, like, charged off an edge for a second. Ooh, okay. They've got a Grace nearby. Beard Spirit Ash. Not really what I'm looking for. From what I've heard, the Revered Spirit Ash just boosts summons. Which I am not doing summons. The cat is back. She is... Oh my god. Really? Please. Cat. Good lord, look what you've done now. Look at what you've done now, little cat. Yeah, you're so proud of yourself, aren't you? So proud of making me have to pick you up and put you in my lap so that I get killed by the big flower. Damn it. Oh, well, like here. Interesting. We'll put a marker here. Alright, cat, what are you doing? Dude, she's wigging out. Or what she's doing. I think I'm going the wrong way. I want to go back to the flowers. Wait, I was going the right way before. Now I'm lost. Right, okay, my runes are this way, so that should be correct. Oh god, I am getting an alarm. I'm snoozing the alarm. Okay. Dude, come on. Why? Get out of here. Yes, use the flask. I don't care. Okay, so there's a whole area up there, it seems. What about over here? Is this a bit quicker? Okay, yeah, there's nothing up here. Still no item, indeed. That was a little bit disappointing, but now we get to go up to this other place, at least. Come on. Oh. So there's nothing? Wait, unless... What the hell? Likely odd tree. Praise the odd tree. Bad luck. What? Apparently at some point you can get up there since there's like messages there. Okay. So in that case, we're just gonna go back to the Grace and we're gonna go the other way. Also, we're gonna remove this marker. Because there is no point. So there's a waterfall. So I guess we can go this way. Like we can go down this waterfall and it'll take us over here. Or we can go this other direction. Round rock? I have no clue what round rock does. What the hell is all this? This all seems a little pointless. More round rock. Whatever that's useful for. Can I craft, actually? A lot of it is just pots. I only have one container for pots. Ugh. Brr. Oh, they made this like entire nook and there's nothing there. Jeez. Kinda blurs. Same here. There's nothing here. Oh, we got split paths again. Unless I'm being a dumbass. I think I'm being a dumbass. Yeah, I started going the wrong way. Let's go back. here we go. We've got new stuff to look at this way. Ow. That rat does a shit ton of damage. Lord. Oh, we got an ulcerated tree spirit. Fun. I see this boss got like a lot of shit, but I actually don't mind them. They're not that difficult. Mostly just circle around them. We'll just die. That's the only attack that kinda sucks. Just because it's a huge AoE. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get hit, but... Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Horned Barn? Byron? I don't know. What is that? Horned Byron. Uses FP to summon vengeful spirits. Okay. I know that that's like an ermine one. I guess this is kind of similar. I think this is the way we were coming from. Yeah. I don't want to go... Oh, hang on. There is a tunnel. Does the tunnel have any greater purpose? Nope, it's just a tunnel. Nothing too crazy about it. Thought there might have been something in that skull. That wasn't. Is there anything on this rock? Figure I should check. Okay, nope, there is nothing. I'm being pursued by like a million flies. We got tenders. By tenders, I mean a singular tender, not multiple. We got more crabs. Come here, crab. Ow. That was very easy. Oh hey, this is that place we were gonna see if we could drop down through at some point. What's over here? Dude, why is it auto-targeting the turtle? I don't care about the turtle, man. About the dog. I don't care, I just want... Praise the monarch. Dog ahead. Yes. Good. Two-headed turtle talisman. Ooh. That's like even more stamina regen. Yeah. It doesn't actually have two heads though. Fraud. How dare you? Dude's a fraud. So we can go this way, apparently. Believe this is the last branch of this path. Apart from, like, we still need to go down here before we forget. So this is where we're going. There's really nothing like here. What the hell are you? It's the lantern? What the heck is that? Try burr. I know, right? Like, okay. Maybe I do have to use a burr here. Do I have a burr? Okay. I have a burn burr. Whoops. Bro, does the bow actually not do anything? Funny if true. Oh, okay. Mushroom Cella's bell bearing. Interesting. I can't believe that's actually a thing. Oh my god. I'm surprised I found that. Seek precious item. Any more sections like that? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, get over here. I wanna punch you. Oh, hang on. There's a cave here. Thanks for leading me to a cave. I'll let you live. Rivermouth Cave. I would have completely missed that if I didn't go after that sheep. Random sheep. Thanks, random sheep. We have a cave. We have wolves. I always feel bad killing the wolves. They're cute. Ambushed by a dog. Be wary of up, dog. That's really funny. Is there actually an up, dog? Holy shit, they weren't kidding. Be wary of up, dog. Try attacking. Nope. But I do see that this is leading somewhere. That is definitely bait. But you know, the likely hole, yeah. You know, like this is the only way forward, so why not? Alright, what we got? Got Bloody Cave, apparently. Sanguine Amaryllis. Good God. I hope I'm not interrupting something. That would be a shame. Don't mind me. I will... I think I will take my leave. Yep. Bye-bye. No, we'll double back for that in a second, but I want to know what's up here. If anything. Big if true. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. This is like a graded dog. Okay. Sacred bloody flesh. First off behind. Is this actually progress? No way. Wait, no. Already killed the dogs here. Yeah, okay, so that's nothing else here. Whoop. Why is it always ritual? Good. Oh god. Try ranged battle, therefore let that be defeating one by one. That's understandable. Hello, you don't see me. Okay, you do see me. Okay, good. Defeated a few of them. I might use my physic. Got a lot of flowers. I like how the ritual leader is just conveniently unaware of... Oh god. Oh, actually that did. Come on. The yell made a couple of them aware. I nearly died for it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right, get over here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, we duke them back down. Holy shit. There's also an item back there. Alright, backstab you. Get you out of the way. Alright. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Okay, no horse allowed, apparently. Get more flowers. Grass. Time for Lord. Perhaps. Perchance. We do have a stake America. Chief Blood Fiend. Oh god, I just noticed this dude's face. Got like the naked mole rat face. Hey. Stop that shit. Oh my god. Alright, good. We can end it with the riposte. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the golden serpent ring. It would have been nice just to get some extra runes here and there. But oh well. We beat it anyway. So you know what? Cool. I almost feel like the bosses have been getting easier as I've continued. It's really odd. Not quite sure why. I don't think it's because of leveling up, because I haven't been leveling up that much. It's just, you know, like levels do a lot over time, but not, they're not in like the small way that I've been doing just for the playthrough. You know, like I haven't exactly been grinding, you know. I don't think it's because of that. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream, actually. I have to go make lunch, and probably work on the game a bit more before the end of the day. So I will be quitting out, and we will see if we have someone to raid. I kind of doubt that we do. It's a little bit later than I would normally be on. Like we could raid Nizzy, but I don't know. I don't even think there's anyone here still, so I don't exactly want to just raid with one person. Like I've done it in the past, but I kind of want to stop doing it because it just doesn't. To me, it kind of feels like improper to raid someone when you don't have anyone to raid them with, you know? So, I think I will just end the stream as is. Oh, hello. You're tweaking? Hello? Whoa, what happened? Yeah, is this the end of stream? You're here? Oh god, I'm sorry, man. I already closed the game. There's not much else I can do. You just ended an 8-hour stream. You're dying. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing, but yeah, still not. You just got to chat. Well, at least that means that we can go and raid someone now. I was gonna just end stream because I didn't have anyone to raid with. I do have someone to raid. I'm not super worried about that. I was gonna raid Nizzy Day. But yeah, I wasn't gonna raid if I had no viewers because I feel like it's kind of weird to raid with nobody, but because you are here as well, I'm fine to. You were gonna say her? Good. All right. Well, let's go over to Nizzy Day. I changed my raid message because I found that the all caps was getting purged. So yeah, I changed the raid message slightly so we don't get purged by caps filters. But yeah, we can go do that. Yeah, give him the old razzle dazzle, exactly. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably not because I want to reserve the 27th as like my last stream day before kind of like a big rush for the game jam. So yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the day after. Yeah. So yeah. Guess I'll see you later. Sorry about the you only just getting here. But I will now send you over. Yeah. Thanks for watching, thanks for lurking.